Hey, 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 Eclipsed. Hey, how's it going? A bit earlier today, you know. How's it going? SMH interrupting my vibing session. What kind of vibing are we talking? It's just listening to music and relaxing. No time to relaxing. The walpurgis is upon us. We must face the fears and save the ego. You know, no vibing allowed. Hey, nobody is stopping you from actually, doing the whole song request thing and vibing to the music here. Huh? Huh? Two birds with one stone. Make sure to not have a skill issue like me and failing at the literal easy emission. We'll see what the easy emission is. I haven't seen it. I mean, I've seen it, I've seen the list of them, but I have no fucking clue what they are. So, what do you think we should start with? Should we get into the game and then do the pulls, or do I do the pulls and then uh, do the game? What do you think? Hmm? Pulls then game. I see. Okay. Let's click this funny button right here. Be green. I command thee. Fuck. Damn. Well, still a reassure, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. Extract again. Let's see. Damn it, not green off rip. Become green. Fuck. Become fucking green. It's really not, doing a good job of letting me see green. But alright. Come on, be green. Fuck. Green. Fucking hell. Become green. Any of you? No? Okay. 30 pulls down the drain. And what did I get? Fuck all. Okay. Become green. Fuck. Oh my god. This game hates me right now. Surely the next one will be green. Fuck. Just give me fucking finally. Okay, who is it? Oh, Ryoshu. Easy.
그 동화의 끝이 고작 그런 결말이었나. 차라리 듣지 않는 편이 나았겠어.
Another green? Fuck. No. Of course it's not another green. Any? No? No announcer, no nothing. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. We go again. Be green. Fuck. I felt none of these were green. Oh my god. Okay, I feel it. Next one. Next one's green. Next one is definitely green. Still a chance. Just green. Oh, well. Announcer? No. Damn. The game just goddamn hates me. Okay. Again. Oh my god. This hurts. This hurts. Okay, surely. Surely. Okay, come on. Come on. I believe. Star Rail, give me. Star Rail did not give me the power. Star Rail did not give me the power. Surely this will, though. Oh my god, just give me the green. I'm begging. One green. One. Don't make me go below 20k. I beg of you, game. That's just wrong. Why these swirly? Ah. Gold? Is that what I was trying to get? Then it's fucking Sinclair again. Oh, green. Sinclair ego. Okay, at least I got something. What is this fucking Sinclair day? Okay, I need to do 30 more pulls to get the Marisol. Fine. That was one. Give me Marisol. Or an announcer of some sort. No. Are you kidding me? Okay. Nope. Nothing. Great. Okay. Confirming work initiation sequence. Okay. Inside work. Well, there's that, I suppose. What do we got? Defend the such wonders I'll fire into you a that cannot be filled. I'll fire you into a void or a hole. Void. I called it. Harmony Colony. Well, at least I got everything. And I still have a shred of lunacy left. Okay. Got everyone for everything. Harmony. New. So what are you again? Sinking and tremor. Sinking and tremor? What the fuck even is that combo? Oh well. Let's see. Burn and bleed. Bleed and burn. Jung-ish crying? Why is she crying? I love this new reissue. Breed ID? Yes, I'll breed Ishmael, but what about the ID? Oh yeah. Breed, burn and bleed. The new reissue, I think she's pretty good. At least I'm assuming she's gonna do a lot of fucking damage. And she applies a lot of sinking count. A lot of sinking count. Yep. She makes sinking actually insane. The tremor is like whatever, if I'm gonna be honest. But having essentially an infinite ammo gun ID that applies a load of sinking count, ooh, that is just beautiful. Now do the event, Mr. Handsome Voice. Ah, you're telling me that my voice is handsome. Thank you. Okay, let's actually... But first, I wanna do something smart. Since we got a new girl ID, and it's hot, up type 4. Boom. What am I saving shots for? What do you mean? It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one could call it that. Not even the agents of the upper layer had been mobilized to suppress and return Alaroon to its containment unit. He has nothing to spend them on? I mean, kinda. With the control team left hollowed out, the child had been saddled with managing abnormalities assigned to the department. The NPC. Converted all to thread. No. I do not trust that, no matter how many times you say it. As soon as she stepped into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat reclining in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spilling out of her mouth. All day long, she'd been tasked with doing managerial work on Alaroon to extract its ego gear. And she failed. That's 3 times already. 7 actually, by the manager's yardstick, that she'd allowed Alaroon to escape under her watch today alone. I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. It's the dimwit of a manager. Must have bled out every scrap of luck because he couldn't resist rubbernecking at the very thing every now and then. Arun, that sorrowful child, slips out of containment when the work result is bad, and just as readily out of good. It's never content to remain confined. It will much rather wander outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. How do we turn you to thread? No turning anyone into thread. You go to the basic, hobby store and buy some thread and some needles, and you just like, nyo, nyo, nyo. She thinks she can aura farm like Thumb Marisol. She can. Look at her. She always smokes. Here's the thing. She always smokes. Marisol only does it in his fucking Thumb ID. Things must look quite unfair from where it stands. And of course, from where the manager stands too. No flower viewing today. Just stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. What the fuck did you type in? Have you collapsed at your keyboard and face planted into it? What is that? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but good luck. It's become pitch black, this room. The ghost must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I last did some work here. Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story? Whatever. Tales crooned like lullabies, poems too abstract to grasp, ghost stories that make the hair on the back of the neck stand straight up. From stories known to all to ones known to no one. The old lady knows every tale ever told, every single story in existence, every nursery rhyme written for children. It goes without saying that her troves of tales also include the secret stories of other abnormalities. Just a coincidence, perhaps? Or is it inevitability? For the first time, the old lady brought up a tale of an abnormality, an entity that the child knew all too well. Oh, Alrune, the lovely one, a doll who yearned to be human. Know something about that rabbit thing? A flicker of surprise crosses the child's face as she voices her question, but the answer, in all likelihood, won't be hers to hear. Rian, calm your tits. He has not been mentioned whatsoever. The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known. Rian impression now? What do you mean Rian impression now? I haven't even heard him fucking talk. I haven't made it that far into the story. I don't know how the fuck he speaks. How am I supposed to make an impression of a guy I don't know how he sounds? And plus, the voiceover is in Korean. I don't even know any voice lines. I would need to know the voice lines, what he does even speak. It's okay. Oh. I'm assuming... Are you good, my bud? Are you quite alright? It's okay. This is this, and that is that, isn't it? You fucking up is completely normal. It is preordained by the universe. Top hat, you're referencing stuff he does not get. Exactly. I'm literally not at that point in the story. I have not finished Canto 9. So, yeah. I have zero clue. Gonna cosplay as Thumb Claire and fail the check. I mean, cosplaying as anything regarding Sinclair is already questionable in my opinion, but that's up to you. Its eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn. The old lady does no such thing as asking. Doesn't respond either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for conversation. Which is why, for all the stories she tells, she can never manage to fill the void of her loneliness. Also, I'll, after this, go to the theater and check this reissue's check success and check fail voice lines. Alright? One day, the doll was abandoned in a dark forest. Its eyes were stolen by crows lusting for glitter, while its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away. Part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left. And yet, the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers, and the fresh petals fluttered down like tears from the empty holes of its eyes. And then, what happened next? Did it hunt down the crow that pecked its eyes out? Did it cut off its wings? The child knew that no answer would be returned, as she would still get to hear the next part of the story whether or not she invited the old lady to continue. Still, ask she did, as though she were used to such exchanges. Haroon, lacking eyes but all-seeing, human, who yearned to be a doll. Born of soil, and to soil shall it return. The old lady directed her gaze at the child, a gaze as hollow as that of Haroon from the story, a black void that seemed to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she was interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. Hey, Polo. I'm not surprised that out of all of the sinners, Ryoshu is the one that managed to deal with a flower llama. I mean, Ryoshu dealt with a spider as well. Hey, Polo. How's it going? Dun, dun. The child's eyebrows cinched together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not for her. She really should have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. Lone. Your story is literally a toys, needless, empty. But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll. Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home, or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. And she also have the grandma glasses and the phone from the static room. But yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, well, I mean, if you think back to lobotomy, you will end up with a bunch of ego gifts from a bunch of different abnormalities that you're working with, and considering she works with the old lady a lot, makes sense she's gonna get the glasses. Either way, a glowing loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out of the containment unit. And who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Vera from Information. You're the agent who transferred to the middle layer from the safety team, right? Ryoshu. Right, Ryoshu. I've heard quite a bit about you. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yesod gave the order for support. There was no one in control team. Anyhow, thought I smelled something burning in the lobby and play lobotomy quite a lot, so I kind of remember the ego gifts. Yeah. The ones that I'm gonna always recognize are the goddamn apocalypse bird ones. I fought hard for those. Those stupid ass wings. Yep, I see that altered your ego gift into a cigarette. Not an issue, I guess, as long as it's not a fire. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved towards the hallways, only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. And why should I do that? You missed the announcement, I take it. The Dusk of Ember will begin shortly. And during the Dusk of Ember, the effectiveness of red, that is physical attack, is doubled. Doubled? That multiplier nonsense you people like to play with, huh? Correct, Ryoshu. Your ego weapons are both white type. I recommend either switching weapons or leave this to other agents. Oh yeah, she also has the burning girl sig. Yeah. I mean, it's Ryoshu, of course she's gonna have a cigarette. It's like, she cannot live without a cigarette. Actually, I think the only time I see Ryoshu without a cigarette is the butler ID. Now that I'm thinking about it. You're NSFP. Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. There is only one. Yeah, the butler one. Yep. The child brushed past the employee and walked into a corridor with light steps. Look closely, MB. If switching ego gear is what allows double the efficiency, all I need to do is use both of my weapons at once instead. Oh, what? I'll show you the collaboration of FAS. A gigantic worm burst into the hallway. As the ordeal entity advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee who frantically chased after the child watched the bolt flying from the crossbow, and in the same breath, the child's revolver fired 6 rounds at the ordeal at a speed too fast for the eye to track. Was that not enough? That's why I told you to either switch weapons or wait. Look, it's not too late to go back and... Well, more shots should do the trick then. 1 shot, 2, then a 3rd. Bolts and bullets rained down the ordeals until they burst like squashed fruit. And another bolt loosened at point-blank range, punched straight through the largest of them, the dusk itself. Not a dull end to wrap up a day. Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? The child perhaps had managed to reshape the loneliness that latched onto her in an artistry of her own. Because she no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun on the horrified employee. Damn. And pretty much the whole canto after she tuned intervallo. Oh right, because she had to deal with kids, and the whole kid thing, she stopped smoking. I remember it all. Me remember good. Also, cannot wait to use these special tickets. Let's see. What ID do I not have? Oh wait, that looks kind of weird. Aren't those supposed to be cool tickets? Okay, so what IDs are there? Yeah, I'm gonna use them for shards later. Anything else? I don't remember. Okay. Let's do this. Clear statistics, huh? What are those? Ah, how people cleared this shit. Makes sense. 6 turn clear. With only the new Marisalt. I see. That's an interesting one. Okay, so we got the 5-man team here. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go the Vampire Squad. Greg cannot deploy? Huh? Did I miss something story related? I feel like I might have suppressed. The story takes place after the main story, chapter 9. Would you like to view the story anyway? It's heavily story related. Should I skip the story right now? Should I only watch it later, or...? I should probably lurk so I won't get too spoiled. I mean, I'm just doing walpurgis. Can I just skip the story? If I click cancel, is it going to... Okay, cool. The perfect flood. Right. Bong bong orange. I see. I see.
관리자님과 희희낙락하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고. 제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
There it is, the bong bong. I don't think this is quite the bong bong that people think about when they hear bong bong, you know? This doesn't look like a derpy blue head creature. This looks like
이런
Worms.
제약은 회사에겐
Lots of
효율적인지는
them.
몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있죠.
Alright, just delete everything, Don. Like usual.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 스스로 내몰진 않네.
Oh my god, why is this always broken?
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Okay.
그 희생을
So
값싼
far,
대가로
so
여기는 게 아니라면
good.
항상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
I would like you to attack that.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라
Ascendant Sancho. Rip. What happened? Did I miss something? Did someone escape or something? One escaped? I mean, I can just redo it again. It's not a big issue. It's easy to try and knock out all of the achievements, like just as many as possible in one go, and then just forget about the rest.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Fuck do you mean enough is enough? I'm trying to attack the different one. Yes, this. Start with the ego. Yes, like that.
관리자님, 아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못된 것 같아.
It's so weird seeing that UI in this game. It's so weird. The food chain. To accustom oneself to the waste was inevitable process.
이런 제압은
And there we go.
회사에겐 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는
Okay, how about you do the funny?
항상 체제압에 너무 집착.
How about you do the funny? Actually, no, you do the different funny. Good?
관리자님도 알고 있죠.
Yeah. Contempt and awe. The big one is a bitch without ammo IDs. I mean, we'll see. Unless it has some fucking passive that, oh, only guns do damage. Then I guess it might be an issue.
이런 이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
When clashing against skills that spend ammo, clash power -3 and converts all coins
희생을
to regular
값싼 대가로
coins.
여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Oh no!
이곳의 목적이 그런 게
That's
아니라는
probably very bad.
도 알고 있잖아.
Anyway. How about I delete him?
정화.
Do the thing, Don.
산소류 경을 온 라샹그르. 끝을 낼 시간.
Oh, there's a mission for not getting hit? Okay, that makes much more sense.
꿰뚫려라.
I guess I'll have to figure that one out. And there's 3 big ones in hard. Ah, so I suppose then you need bullets.
행진했군. 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
What the fuck happened?
높아진 지금 서둘러
I told you to use the fucking ego. What was that dipshit doing? What the fuck happened? Mersault!
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Or did the game decide, no, actually, ego is not going to be the best?
같은 그럴 듯.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Ordeal suppressed. Seems like I got everyone, no?
나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가
I have
이룰 수
to...
있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Okay, just finish it normally. After defeating them all. Defeat... a Bun. Oh, without any of them retreating, I see. Welfare team captain defeats 5. Complete suppression of the welfare team captain surviving and taking less than 5 hits. Yep. After the welfare team captain defeats at least 1 Bun in a single encounter. Yep. After 3+ allies, each gain Bong Orange. Great. Complete suppression after dealing 300% damage with a single attack in a single encounter. Did that. Without any deaths. Without anyone going to -45. Complete suppression without anyone reaching high bleed. And without anyone retreating. I see. And what's on hard? Complete suppression without Bun retreating. Complete suppression after the welfare team captain defeats a lot more enemies. Complete suppression with the welfare team captain surviving and taking less than 3 hits from enemy attack skills. Complete suppression after defeating 3 enemies with a single attack skill. Complete suppression after all allies gain Bong Orange at least once. +500 damage with 1 attack. I'm gonna try to go for the hard. Still, Greg not being available is kind of BS, but alright. Do I even need all the vampires here? I mean, these vampires are probably the best vampires. Ah, fuck it. Let's just give it a shot. Try to avoid them escaping. Do a custom one. Oh, that's a good start.
곤란하네.
Thanks,
나는
I
어떤
think.
사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희인한
How
만큼에서
about we
지내는 건
do this
우리에게도
instead? Yeah. This works better, methinks.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
행진했고 이것이
Bro, I hit one coin.
왕의
관리자님은
하사한다.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네. 제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
꿰뚫려라.
신기품에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
The fuck was that, Faust?
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Okay, okay. I'm not gonna be able to get the lust combo going. And it's the best that I can do. Okay, one deleted. Two deleted. Almost three deleted. The gun. I don't have a gun.
따스한 피 생각해내군.
이런 제약은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Excuse me, struggling?
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는
Yeah. That doesn't sound good.
대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
What fucking ego gifts you
생태자원에
got?
너무 집착하지는 마.
Uh-huh.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
That could work. It's all next turn. I see. Sure. Good job, Roddy.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
And that's what you get. Nice. You got cracked. And hopefully now I can do Yearning Mirkala?
지력이 높아진 지금
Not yet. What am I
선택지를
missing for you?
맞추는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자님.
I'm missing green? Why the fuck do I get green? Does my team even use green? No, I used your numerical somehow last time.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
퍼레이드 중에는 말걸
고해는 나 누가 누구에게 말
식사는
Huh?
즐기고 있는
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지? 고해는 나중에
퍼레이드 중에는 말걸
Okay.
나는 어떤 말도 할
How did I? Something ain't feeling right. Let's herd migration. Herd relocation. Turn end. Oh shit. That's not good. I have to clash that. No?
정화 따뜻
How dare they try to run away? Oh yeah, the AoE. Hit him rear shoe.
경외감 속에 숨어
I don't think that was enough.
따스한 피.
And they ran away.
이런 제약은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 제자압에 너무
Okay, I see.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
This ain't gonna fucking work.
어둠에 익숙해져야 되니까.
I see, I see.
관리자님은 좋겠어.
Huh.
부끄러움조차 까맣게 잊어.
Okay, bleed ain't gonna cut it.
어버이와 달리 우리는
What can I use? Burn? No, burn requires actual build-up and it's too fucking long. Rupture? Do I just want to rupture? I could just go poison and say fuck it. Ooh, hold on. What have people used for this? I'm not surprised someone used fucking Rian song. Not surprised. Are you telling me that the only person who did an EX clear in this fucking list is the one who used Rian song? Yeah, fuck. How about we reroll that? Everyone is using goddamn Rian song. This is fucked. I don't like it. Some people are using the Ryoshu Marisol ones. Oh, nice crunch. Why is it just all goddamn Rian? This is gonna suck, isn't it? You know, let me pull back and let me do thinking, logistics thing.
무력 상태는 완벽히 유지하도록 하지.
Let me look at my shards. Let me ponder my orb.
어떤 불순한 세력이 끼어들지 모르니까.
Yes, yes. So clearly what I want to do is to get all of the IDs that I can get. That's 15 divided by 2, 7. So, 8. Sadly, on Sinclair, as much as I don't fucking want to do that. Ponder your Autis shards. Yes. My beautiful Autis shards.
소생은 아직
Yes, lowly self of yours.
부족한 언젠가의 나를 위해 주인님을 보필하며
At least you know that you're lowly.
계속해서 벼려낼 뿐이죠.
Okay. Ishmael and Greg.
야간 대기 중에
Clearly I need to get Greg, so I cannot use him here,
무장 상태는
right?
완벽히 유지하도록 하지. 회사가 확장하는 이런 시기에
Ishmael and
어떤
Gregor.
불순한 세력이 끼어들지 모르니까.
How much do I need for Ishi? About 120. Yep, and about 110 on Greg. You know? Greg. Perfect. Dispense.
아, 엄마. 들어올 때 노크 좀 해달라니까. 아니, 들어오는 게 싫은 게 아니고. 그냥
Nutty Ishmael. Perfect.
보면 엄마도 다음에 누구 죽일지 같이 볼래?
Huh.
세간의 인식과 달리 다음 기회라는 건 보통
Next time, some other time?
그래서 이번엔 뭐라도 해볼 생각이야. 뒤늦은 후회는 추한 감정만 남길 뿐이더라고.
So this time, I'm going to do something about it. Overdue regrets leave behind only that hideous emotion after all. I'm actually upset. They had an opportunity to give us an ADD ID for Greg that would, you know, essentially mirror, what's his name, Hohenheim? So that he would have an actual charge ID to go with AED, but they didn't. That is bullshit. Let me hold your hand when I tell you this. Oh no, what? What are you gonna say? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. This is lies. Pretty little lies. It's you, you are the blank of this forest. I really should have gotten blank before I kicked his ass into the afterlife. I shall treasure this chance, but not to cast shame upon the blank my master has imparted onto me. Yeah, bum bum bum. I don't believe that. I would love to believe that, but I don't. They're gonna give fucking AED to Yi-Sang or some shit. Also, Otter Blossom Star, Faustiga. Listen, she doesn't need an Otter Blossom ego. Okay, actually, hold on. Big brain time right here. If they give her an ego for Otter Blossom, which, if you use it once during the fight, prevents her from suiciding like a dumbass, I would love that. You know, just a passive that prevents her from killing herself like an idiot. I would absolutely love that. I need that. Uh, 170 divided by 2, that would be 85-ish? Yep. Perfect.
목적지를 말씀해 주신다면 안내해 드리겠습니다.
Tell me your destination, I'll guide you there. The ego passive might work like the Moth's Tier 4 ego gift from the Railway theme pack. You talking about the resurrecting one? Where is it? I know which one you're talking about, I think. This. Unhatched Embers, right? This one you're talking about? Ooh, nice crunch. I'm way too familiar with this ego gift from my floor 15 runs. Oh, speaking of, we have floor 10 now, right? Yeah, Infinity Mirror. So, let's look at my collections. All IDs, all IDs, all IDs, all IDs, all IDs, all IDs, all IDs so far, and, you know, shit Claire left. Go check reissue stuff. Oh, right, thanks. Identity archive, reissue.
작업 결과는 좋음인가? 관리자, 곧 알 우가 탈출할 거다.
Let me guess. The bad one is literally the same voice line, but it's work result bad? It's gonna... Right?
작업 결과 나쁨.
Yeah.
또 탈출하겠군. 작업 결과는 작업 결과.
I figured. That's just... It's just what it is.
탈출하겠군.
Okay, how do I go about it? How many shots do I have? Can get one ID at max with these shots. Are there any Hong Lu ego that I have left to get? Hongler. Ah yes, the BDSM Hongler. Any other? No? Huh. I could get the Hongler ego. Not that it's gonna do me a lot of good. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do the goddamn... Hold on. Team 1. Reset. Edit team. So, Yisang. Solemn Lament, clearly. You got no ammo, right? Okay, you don't got ammo. And for now, we forget about you. You got any guns? I don't think you got any guns, so we forget about you. You got guns? You just got guns. Well, technically you have LCCB gun, but not exactly the gun I'm thinking about. Do I even have enough to level you all the way? Now I could. I could. And it might be a very good idea. Ammo in all but skill 3. Yeah, but what can I do about LCCB, you know? But when she does use ammo, it's a fuck ton of it. Do I want to do this? Do I want to just like doink and... I need to check. She has a dodge. Okay. Yep. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna be using now. Don't ask me, I'm biased. She has a dodge, so of course I have to. I mean, technically you got ammo. Yep. So you are coming in, my boy. Full stop. And then we go for Heath ass. There we go. And then we go Teth. HE. Wow. And then we go... the fuck do we go for this one? HE. Wow. And Teth, I suppose. No, Crushbound passed. Okay. You have Tremor and Sinking, which are literally none of your ego gifts play into. Great, thanks. Thanks, Ryoshu. Love you, girl. Burn and bleed, aka breed. Breed, bleed. I guess. I guess let's go with this, whatever the fuck this is. And... Fell bullet? Do I want fell bullet? Not really. Okay. Looks good. Okay. So, first spot, you.
총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
The fuck did all of you pop up like that?
점검은 완벽하군.
Like right now, in that moment.
아니면 애도인가?
I think I'm gonna go with full stop fixer. And you, and you.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Yeah. Okay, let's edit the team so that we got something going for us. Okay, so we have burn tremor, sinking tremor, poise, poise, sinking. What can we play into? Exclamation mark. How's your passive? That's rupture based. When the ally first deployed in the pre-battle, team critically hits with a slash. Yeah, definitely not happening. I guess lobotomy regret? I think regret is like the best one. If the target of the slowest ally has minus clash, but the target, if they have +3 types of negative effects, which with this team it's gonna be relatively easy to actually achieve. You. T-Corp, because I think if the target has tremor, they are fucked. When one ally with the slowest speed takes damage from enemies, they take less damage. No, that's not good. I think the base Dawn, actually. She increases the pierce damage, right? Yup. And I'm assuming Ryoshu will do a lot of fucking pierce, right? Who would have guessed that a gun would do piercing damage? Oh. Okay, Ishmael, what's your best support? I don't remember the fucking any of it. No, I don't want this song. This? No, the best one is this buy, right? Defense level, no. SP healing. Clash power +1 for the #1 deployed identity's base attack skills once per turn. If the dashboard has NVA resonance, #1 deployed identity deals 10% plus damage with base skills. Huh. That's actually an insanely good passive. But not good enough. What do we got here? When one ally with the fastest speed attacks a target with sinking, deal more damage for every one sinking on target. I think that might actually be decent. What about you? Counter. No, what the fuck even is that? God power. What's your thing here? When an ally with the lowest max HP hits with head coins, they inflict +1 sinking count when inflicting tremor count on their target with coin effects. Yo! Perfect, perfect support for the new Ryoshu. That is if she is indeed the lowest in HP. Hold on. 203. 205. Nope. Not gonna work. Okay, thanks, Ishi. You're very useful. For one character who is actually really good at the whole sinking thing, sinking tremor, she's just like, nah. Not for her. Specifically not for her. Okay, that's fine. Greg is just fucking dead. Love it. Hey, in the new Kanto story, we're just gonna kill Greg. Oh, Rodia Rodia. What's this passive? Oh, I see. That's the negative SP buff. Which one was the good Rodia passive? I don't even remember. This? One ally with the highest max HP gains blunt damage up next turn based on the damage they took this turn. Was it a roast? Gregor is straight up dead. He's never mentioned again. We're not even shown his corpse. Yep, she got thrown into a blender. When one ally with the slowest speed triggers Tremor Burst, increase the stagger threshold raised by 20%. What even is that? The vampire? No. To one ally with the highest bleed potency at turn end, reduce the ally's bleed potency by 6 and apply Blooming Thorn. No! Is Heisha one good? Rupture. Ugh. Nobody is doing fucking Rupture in my team. T-Corp? T-Corp, right? Sure. There we go. Figure that one out. Took me 3 years. Mariachi. Don't even need to think. What's your passive, actually? Apply 1 protection next turn to one ally with the lowest HP percentage. But it requires a resonance. Ah. One ally with the fastest speed deals plus 10 damage when attacking a staggered target. Might be good. But isn't the ring one really good? Not that good. Mauler? One ally with the most tremor count gains more tremor count. Nope. Do damage? No. W? Charge count. Who'd have guessed? You know what? Sure. There. Let's give this a shot.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Greg is dead. Never to be seen again.
곤란하네.
Okay.
나는
Gun
어떤 사람과도
team.
잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예.
Can I just restart? No,
관리자님과
okay.
희락락하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
fuck do you mean unopposed? Oh, that works. Careful that Ryoshu's skill 3 doesn't actually use ammo. Right, makes sense. Okay.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우회.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Okay, Ryoshu, don't just, you know, fuck that bug in particular.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 스스로 내몰진 않는.
그 삶에 마침표를
Heath.
사선이 비었어요.
There you go. Good boy.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지? 복직팀은
Okay, what the fuck are you even trying to accomplish here? You will attack that. Thank you very much. You will attack that. Then,
나아가주게.
한 점만 노린다.
My god, Heath. Could you suck any less dick? Or any more dick? Whichever is worse for you.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
On the biggest, most important shot, he couldn't hit the fucking heads.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적인
Okay.
직원들의
Who can
희생을
I
항상 뒤따르는 법.
entrust killing this little
그
shit?
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
There.
나아가주게.
I believe you can kill this little shit, right? Thank you.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가.
Nice.
지금 폭로 지원한다.
Nice. Ryoshu is she just doesn't give a fuck. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm just gonna keep firing. Where am I pulling this ammo from? I don't fucking know.
잘했어 관리자님.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우회.
This Ryoshu is just doesn't give a fuck.
나는 이 왕좌의
Are we sure that this Ryoshu isn't the capstone one?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Okay, here we go. Dominating, dominating, but you are not hitting fucking anyone. Unfortunate. Why?
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
There we go, much better. Spend ammo, good.
받아볼 텐가.
That didn't do shit. Bang, bang.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로.
Holy shit. How many turns are you gonna take, Ryoshu? What in the fuck is this ID? What the fuck? Yo, I'm out of ammo. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna go again. Her running out of ammo actually powers her up. What the fuck? What is this shit?
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Also, none of you are gonna attack that shit, okay? Not a single fucking one of you. I saw someone some days ago do 20-something skills in one turn. Can't believe it's outdated already. What the fuck even is this? Like, genuinely, what is this game anymore?
받아볼 텐가.
Here's the Wikipedia page explaining why you will fire 20 times now.
전격발. 먼저 빠진다.
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금 서둘러 제압을 맞추는 게 좋을 거야, 관리.
What is this? Like, genuinely, what the fuck is this? Okay, you know what? Ryoshu hit that. You then hit that. Then you that. And that. And maybe also you hit that. And, okay, hold on. I need to check. How the fuck do you reload?
그럴 땐 크게
Since
씹어보면
that, add 0 ammo, activate Beyond the Shadow instead. Gain 1 poise. Beyond the Shadow. Clashable counter. And it's 544, which is like 13. What's your code? Ew. Nah, fuck you. You're hitting a bit too hard for that. But still. I'm gonna white side, one side. Reloads even if not clash, by the way. Yeah, I get it. I was just like... I wanted to maybe utilize the clash so that Ryoshu can actually fire a gun at that bastard, but, you know, it is what it is.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 이루고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Yeah, fucking kill the entire boss yourself, Ryoshu, why don't you?
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압했네.
Why fucking stop there?
관리자님.
Oh, he reloaded. That's something. Bong Bong Orange? You don't say. At less than 60 HP, heal 30%. At what point am I gonna get hit? Explain this to me.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Like now? Am I gonna get hit now? Yeah, just fucking fan the hammer at that bitch.
편히 쉬시게.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의
Okay.
희생이 항상
Works for me. Oh, what do we got?
대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에
Two unopposed into a little shit?
이곳의
I don't think so.
목적이 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I think they're both going into that guy. This fella still has 2 turns in him. He's fine. By the way, what does Crushbound Pass do? Damage. It does damage. I could just Crushbound past that bastard, but it might be a bit too much for him. Well, maybe it's just gonna be perfect. Hit everyone with that bitch.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
증기압축 피스톤 능력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간들 더 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 목가 유지 발사.
Well, he killed the staggered little shit, so that's something.
부탁하자.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Ah yes, magnificent end.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Ah yes, more bull. Ah yes, again. Don't mind Ryoshu just going in and just fucking everyone.
제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
You know
한상체
what?
제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이
What can I
경제하는
do
건
to do more damage?
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Inflict one shattered world. Take more damage from burn. Take damage from Yisang's Wrath and Gloom base attacks. Not that good. Yisang, you cannot even debuff the enemy properly. Sloth for agility. I guess I'm gonna hit quite a few sloths on it, on the enemies, so... So like that? Yeah, let's go like that.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
What the fuck? Ryoshu, calm the fuck down, girl. What the?
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오. 편히 쉬시게. 다음 목표로
Cool.
이번에도 멋지게
10 turn clear. Easy.
잡빛 칭찬을 들었겠어?
I don't think anyone
부분을
escaped.
더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Missions. Let's see hard.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
Welfare team captain defeats at least one bun juicy squeezer orange in a single encounter. How did I not do that? Ryoshu just kept fucking killing everything. Excuse me? Complete suppression after defeating 3+ enemies with a single attack skill. I guess I'll do that somehow. After all allies each gain Bong Bong Orange at least once. After all those attacks, Ryoshu didn't kill a single bun. Fucking hell, after all of that. I swear she did, though. Hey, decent haul, overall. Only 4 missions left. Okay, let's do the easy one. Let's knock out all of the easy achievements for this.
충동억제, 관념 봉인.
Oh, you little shits, you have no idea the kind of hell I'm about to unleash on you.
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지.
You have zero
관리자님은
idea.
예외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙락하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
The poor fuckers are just... No, they have no
사고의
clue.
시간이다. 잔우회.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
We got guns, so you motherfuckers better run. This little slugworm motherfucker is just getting the entire tiger sword.
관리자님은
The entire thing.
원래 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사고로 내몰진 않아. 이런 제압은 회사에게
Okay, no one escaped just yet.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Should be fine. I imagine Keith is going to easily snipe the little shit.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
I say easily as he whips 2 shots.
돌아가라.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Good fucking luck
그
dodging
희생을
that, you
값싼
piece of
대가로
shit.
여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Ain't gonna cut it with me.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
사격 개시.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
그대 또한 잠들게.
곳으로 돌아가라.
God, this fucking ID. This fucking ID! They really went, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make walpurgis the most of a pound fucking time ever in everything.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Okay.
타겟 포착. 방금 그대를 기릴 테니.
It works for me, I suppose.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Okay, go off, Queen.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck everything on that side of the screen. Just no. Who cares? Oh my fucking god.
하고들 시간이다.
She's just like, that side of the screen, got it. Delete. The only thing I get to pick, and even then only sometimes, is whether she's going to fire a revolver or a fucking crossbow.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Ammo is limited in the city, by the way. Wanted to just throw that in and remind you that, you know, ammo costs a lot of money.
이런 제압은
That's the reason why guns are not more widespread use.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그
Fucking hell.
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라
You know what, Yi-sang, how about you do the new thing? I don't know what the fuck it does, but I wanna see it.
게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
In a specialized sinking on Tremor team, it's even more absurd because she gets the resources for the strong gloom attack more often. I imagine.
지금 이쪽이요 1층. 편인들 조직인들 이쪽이요 다시 2층. 기억고 일순. 모든 걸
What in the fuck is this ego?
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로
Yeah,
여기는 게 아니라
delete.
환상체 제압에
Do like the
이곳의 목적이
through the patches of violence and delete.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께. 무덤
What's with Ryoshu and just having a fucking, you know, oh, what's this? An ego? Let me just use it to create a nuke. Heathcliff, fire a gun. I get you're not Heathcliff, but okay. This is what I meant.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지.
Like, bro, what the fuck is this team?
나아가주게.
Full stop office Ryoshu. Ryoshu brings a full stop office to a full stop.
멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을
What in the fuck was
당신의
that?
모드는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할
Okay,
거예요.
cool. Did I accomplish the achievement thing?
하나도
All of
재미없는
them.
소리 말이야.
Please tell me I did.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
Yes, okay.
모든 전부
The easy are completed.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
What do we have left on hard? Complete suppression after welfare team captain defeats at least one Bun. I'm still baffled that out of all of the bullshit we went through, Ryoshu didn't kill a single big guy. How? Fucking how? Complete suppression after defeating 3+ enemies with a single attack skill. But I want you to know something. Like, right now we're sitting here shitting our pants about how amazing Ryoshu is, right? I want you to know one simple thing. Is that Project Moon doesn't really fuck around with difficulty. These IDs will become fucking baseline. And whatever next shit we're gonna come across, it's gonna require this level of performance to actually overcome. And that is where we're gonna get our asses fucked. Okay, complete suppression after defeating 3+ enemies with a single attack skill. I don't particularly have an AoE. Honestly, that excites me more from what's to come. For what's to come. Yeah, I like that. But I want you to realize that the ass fucking is... it's no longer a possibility. It's a certainty. Whatever is in your ass, it's getting pummeled. Complete suppression after all allies each gain Bong Bong Orange at least once. Now, hear me out. Ah?
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤
Honglu is
잘
becoming
지낼
even
자신이
more
없어.
overpowered now.
관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Let's see what happens.
제압 계획의 근거 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That happens.
신계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐. 클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
나아가 주게.
내가 말했지? 복제기도 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
I honestly was hoping that Heathcliff would actually do something useful.
잠든 그대를
Isn't he supposed to help from the bench?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Or has been deployed as a backup unit. Not. Backup only counts for the chain battle, it doesn't count. That makes much more sense, even though I don't like it making that much sense.
타겟 포착 1시간.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가.
Oh, nice. Guess I don't even have to clash this. But I think the issue of me not getting the bong bong thing for like the orange bong bong status bonus thing was because Heathcliff fucked off and it kind of ruined the system, how it works. Ryushu goes to the would be much more of a powered if MD let you downgrade skills gang. Really? Oh, does she? Oh, since S3 doesn't allow you to spend ammo, you never... If you could just use a bunch of S2s and spend more ammo, you would be in a much better state. I getcha, I getcha.
타겟 포착 1시간. 그 삶의 마침표를.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I need to bring the Hongler here.
익숙해져야 빛이 보일게.
Not Hongler, fucking Heathcliff.
이런 부끄러움조차
Why is the duo both start with H? And you know the saddest part is that if we do get a another full stop ID, it's going to be fucking this piece of shit, Sinclair.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Ain't that sad?
죽음 충동 억제.
Ain't that
관여.
fucking sad? Fjord. 와카리마스타.
조용하지?
Okay,
언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이
bruh.
곧 아비규환으로
Ye
변하는
of
사실.
the Sang. The fuck you doing, bud?
도와주게.
좋아.
Well, there goes that one.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh my god, you absolute fucking buffoon.
I'm actually very important in a fucking thumb syndicate. Look at me, I have a cool hat.
Why the fuck is everyone sucking the dick of Marisol? The dipshit can never clash with anything that is above fucking kindergarten level. Holy shit.
제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
You deserve that. The head of the fucking syndicate cannot deal with some worms when the random fucking woman dressed in ego gear is just deleting everything. I'm saying random woman because she's technically supposed to be just a random employee in the Love Corp, but still.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지? 복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
하고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Please crit with this. It's a 50-50. You didn't crit.
편히 쉬시게.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
관리자님은
태어난 곳으로
그래도 어디에
돌아가.
있는 것처럼
My.
직원들을 서지로 내몰진
She's
않아.
just deleting HP by hundreds.
마침표를. 히스테이프 지금
홍로 지원한다.
Are you actually gonna do damage?
단격발.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
There you go. She killed him, right? She killed him. So when I finish this, she is going to be the one, right?
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
저 활활 타는 마음
오케이.
가지 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Okay, so I need thumb salt and actually what's his name? Solemn Lament sang that guy to do something. Okay, well, good. We can Shoot?
받아볼 텐가.
Really didn't need you to kill that guy, but you know, I'll take it. Are you gonna kill this guy? Yup.
살고자
Brother,
모든 것들과
sister.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
관리자님, 아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못된 것 같아.
지금은 좀 편히 조직 미래를 기록권 1순.
How is Yi-Sang supposed to get any kills when you just delete everyone who he could kill or anything?
먼저 빠진다.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상
It's just
필요한
fucked.
법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상체 제압에 너무 집착하지 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I don't care if you were gonna attack me with your red coins, I'm just gonna crack you.
편히 쉬시게.
Oh my god.
부탁하자.
200 for...
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금
Sheesh.
서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자님. 끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압했네. 잘했어, 관리자님.
Okay. Can I actually get a kill? This economy is fucked. A gun-centered office can't afford bullets while an old lady's revolver can shoot without bullets loaded in. you know, it reminds me of what the fuck, in Warhammer, orcs kind of like have the power of imagination. So as long as they believe something is true, it is true. So at some point, when humans ran out of ammo, they pretended to continue shooting without ammo at the orcs. And the orcs just were like, ah shit, they still have ammo. And they got shot and died. Because in their imagination, they were convinced that they didn't run out of ammo. So the same situation is here.
받아볼 텐가.
Ryoshu, fucking hell! I'm trying to kill someone! Bitch!
이것밖에 못하는 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져.
I'm trying to get a kill with Hisang, but she's just too determined to not let a single thing survive.
모든 것들과
My man, oh, like, I'm gonna just crack this guy and I'm gonna do both attacks on her. I specifically made both attacks on her, and she's just like, nah, fuck you, fan the hammer, bitch.
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는
Oh my
법이지.
god.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I can't with this fucking woman. Okay.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Please don't kill this one, Ryoshu. I beg of you. Yisang needs this one. No! No! No, stop! Stop! My god. Okay, he got the goddamn orange. Yes. We're fine. Holy shit. Oh my god, real shoot.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있죠.
총알값 아까울 놈.
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금
Oh, he reloaded the gun. Holy shit. Barely clinging to live bugs spotted, unloading bullets into it immediately. Just fucking one. It's actually just dead, but it twitched, you know, like how bugs sometimes twitch after they're dead. Fucking fan hammer that bitch, just like da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, ain't that a funny one? Okay. Ryoshu is still going to do the bigger thing, my guy. It doesn't matter if you took off your hat. You took off your hat, she doesn't wear underwear. She's going commando no matter what. That's her base state.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압했네. 잘했어, 관리자님.
Holy shit, how many S3s did you pull? Look at this. Look at this shit.
타겟 포착.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That's one down.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That's number 2 down. One bullet.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게
Time limit?
칭찬을 들었겠어?
She actually wasn't supposed to release, but she held.
그런데 일조일 거야.
Yes,
같은 그럴듯해 보이지만
she did.
하나도 재미없는
How the
소리야.
fuck did we not?
관리직 사상자는 하나도 없이 멋모르고 돌아다니던 사무직 놈들만 잔뜩 죽었더군.
Oh, I did everything.
쓰는 건 낭비라는 생각이 들지 않나? 어차피 이런 상황에서 사직 놈들에게 필요한 건
Well, that was easy.
자기 머리에 쓸 실탄 한 발뿐이었을 텐데.
To be fair, I'm gonna blame Ryoshu on that one. Where the fuck did all of her bullets go? That last turn, she didn't unload 20 rounds from her 6-shooter. Customize. Ah, yes. A little bit of walpurgis. I'm good. We could live, we could continue eating. Wasn't there a other one? Didn't we get one at another walpurgis? The green one? Guess not. I think. Ah, this one. Oh well. Still, pretty good. What time it is? It's time to do a mirror dungeon run, floor 10. I'm totally not dreading doing the story again. Do I want to do the story? I know it's in the title. Do I have to? She didn't get released, she escaped. Technically could just get another Sinclair ID and fucking get closer to the end of that shit show. But do I want to do that? Do I want to get another Sinclair ID? This is like going against my moral code to try and get more Sinclair. It's not like I'm ever gonna use either of these. And they're permanent. Do I need them? But then I know that there's probably going to be... You know, I'm calling this, right? I'm calling this. They will release... you know, the achievement thing in a mirror dungeon? And there's gonna be the one where you have to use the middle identities. There's gonna be like, use at least 3 middle identities, or, you know, at least 4 middle identities and whatnot, right? And I will have to get this asshole. Okay. You know what? Time for a good old thinking piss. Enjoy the music, enjoy staring at this screen for a while, and I'm gonna BRB. Yeah. Okay. I am here. And with me being here, I'm here to ask you. What should I do? What would you want to watch right now? Should I do story, or should I do mirror dungeon instead? You get the choice. Vote in the comment below! Fuck off.
야간 대기 중.
What should I do? What indeed?
야간 대기 중에 헬멧은 벗어도 되지만.
So close to a level up.
유지하도록 하지.
So close.
회사가 확장하는 이런 시기에.
Okay. Here's my proposal. No, yoink. Thanks. got almost choked on my slide. Okay. We'll have the prescript. I will do that. Where the fuck is the settings? Window. Yeah.
야간 대기 중에 헬멧은
Settings,
벗어도
audio,
되고,
BGM,
보장 상태는 완벽히 유지하도록.
Inferno. Wheel of the prescript. Conditions unmet. Fuck me. She's weak to pierce. Interesting how that works. I'm thinking a sinking team. Continuable. Yeah, I ain't continuing shit. Now I was doing a sinking run, I think, at some point. But I also, this is the first sinking ID that Ryoshu has. I just realized that. Oh hey, Gregor is back. Somehow he's not dead. I think I'm just gonna take the thumb. And yeah. Take you. Can I level your ass up? I can. Okay. Let's see, what do we have in terms of ego? Like, actually. Well, now we have with this WoW ego. Interesting. I mean, honestly, it's probably just a good idea to thread spin it anyway. Probably better than the Contempt and Awe. Yeah. Marisol. He has Pursuance. That's a heal, right? Yep. Heal 2 other allies with the least HP for 30. But that's quite an upgrade, my friend. What the fuck? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna double the HP that I normally heal. Okay, so Gloom, Pride, and Gloom, Pride, and we're doing that. Good. Yes, Greg, I know you got a new ID. Good job, boy. And it's a new syncing ID. Burn syncing. Huh. Dazzle. Take more damage with Dazzle. Gain 1 bind. Do I want this? Do I just want to get another Greg in? What's your take on this, Greg? By the way, I just want to know, is it a good idea for me to take him instead of the other one? Would Edgar one be better than this one? He's been decently good for me? Okay. But like, comparing the two, if you have experience between them. Gain Lamp. Gain 1 bind next turn for every 2 stacks. If you don't have him built, don't bother for now. Gotcha. Okay, let's give this a shot, I suppose. Oh, so what the fuck is this combo? I need you first, then you second, third, and fourth.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는.
저게
Yep.
돌면 순간기예요.
I remember. I read that already enough times. Let's kick this girl's ass.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 서로 돕는 거랬어요. 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Ah, Yisang. Let me just retry this. I need Yisang to actually, like, Yisang is the weakest out of all of these IDs. I need him to roll at least the blue skill of this. Yeah, much better.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
나아가주게.
공간의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Nice. There we go. My fucking god, Yisang, can you be less pathetic? Don't want to build a new fucking ID just for you to stop sucking dick. Holy.
받아볼 텐가. 전격발.
Okay.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
We're doing fine for now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is just the survive the fight EX thing. I don't have to actually, like, you know, do it at a certain time limit, right?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay, cool.
나아가주게.
적극적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
This girl is not having a good time. Ryoshi just doesn't give a fuck. I got bullets, an infinite amount of them. You wanna do the big one? Yeah, good job.
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
결정, 해금, 초월.
Yes, that's ego. I remember, I've gotten this far,
시간과
but...
공간에 계시는 관리자님을 지를지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는 줄 믿지 몰랐네요.
Okay, how about no? Struggling? Okay, now what in the fuck is this skill? You might be able to knock her out of ego. How? Do you mean if I drop her low enough in SP, she just goes to shit? Is that what you mean? Passives. If this unit is under the effect, blah 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 blah. Exit a florist. Turn start. So if I... this is not good. Hopeless! Motherfucker, what? Marisol, I'm gonna need you to pull off some bullshit. Like that. Thank you. Sang of the Yi variety. Fucking do something with your life. Oh. Oh, ain't that a funny one, huh? Who's this attack gonna hit? Yisang? Fine, go for it.
겁나래. 내게 바쳤지.
Nice, Yisang. You actually did something.
그분의 초생이요. 각자의
알려준 대로 잘했어.
자세히 보니까
역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Fuck your Iflorest ego. You don't get to pull that shit with me, girl. Down to minus 45 you go.
해도를 펼 수밖에.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지.
직원 중 하나가
적재
큰
적소했으니까
피해를 입었군요.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
그러나 아시다시피
Right?
우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은
Right?
누구도 주지 않아도 된답니다.
Doesn't seem right. She doesn't have that state right now, right? She healed SP and ended at 3. After all of that?
시간이다. 잔무에.
이쪽이죠.
Fuck you, go to the negatives. No ego for you, bitch.
속에서 단내가 치는.
직원 한 명이
Or
아무도
not.
없어요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
You... I hate you so much, girl. I hate you so much right now.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Nice. Come on. I know you can do this.
보고 있었지.
Yisang is as useless as always.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
개체로부터 기한
Okay,
기세가
healed a
흐르는
decent chunk of HP.
아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의
Oh my
방법을
fuck. Still struggling with this.
생각하네요.
What's new? What do you want to fucking tell me now? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You're doing good, actually? Excuse me? That's hopeless. And it's for the next turn as well. Fuck. I cannot clash that? Oh, fuck. Who the fuck is this? Ah, because he's the fucking target. Or not. Maybe I'm just fucked. Who are you hitting? You're hitting that. Coin power, poison self-sinking on targets. Ah.
검날 내게 바쳐주지. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다. 여기가 옥석이군.
남지 않은 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 종수법도 익숙해지셨네요.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 청중한
I hope to offer you a more proper greeting, should we ever meet.
만남은 첫인상이
First impressions matter a great deal, after all. Who the fuck is you? A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my side, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의
Nespera Crabo, LCD. Ah, this is the guy Erza mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vesper briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. What is this? Positive reinforcement? Nah, mate, you suck, get good. Hey, I'm at least playing the game. If you tried, you'd get your ass handed to you. Imagine being bad even with these waifu games you play. Imagine not even having the balls to play the waifu games. The only reason you're refusing to play them isn't some fucking moral stuff or disinterest, you just know that you are gonna get fucked the moment you try to. That's it. 100%ed this way back. Took like 2 hours. Bull fucking shit. You don't know a single thing starting with this game.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로
I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각
The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking about and deciding for myself.
괜찮을 겁니다.
It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easy against someone of the level of an officer or the fingers. Name 3 workshops.
어느 쪽으로
There are 2 of them. Which one I should take on?
저 안경
Go for the glasses. Her ego's a nuisance. Could you call me please by my name? Not glasses?
침입자 대부분이
Heard most of the assailants at about their level.
그래.
Yeah, that was stronger.
죄송하게도
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. Fish, meat, and dough. I'm hungry. Good for you. I'm also kind of hungry right now. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for a way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Ah, the fuck is here. Oh, she got a bunch of shield. Okay, I need to fucking kick your ass out of SP. Combat end, heal 45 SP? Well, I'm not gonna be able to yeet you out of the ego. How the fuck? Unless you're applying some bullshit stacks. Bee Sting Harpoon. a bunch of bullshit, is what I'm hearing. Thanks for that McDonald's ad, Twitch. Enjoy it. Enjoy the food.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Fuck down you, go. No SP for you, lass. Are you going to fucking stop with the unlocked bullshit? Okay, so I need to attack specifically the first three. Not worth. Who would pay these current prices for a tiny-ass burger which tastes okay at best? True that. True that. They really should rethink that whole thing. They ain't gonna make any fucking business with that kind of decisions.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Sad thing is that they still are. Well, that's the thing. You know, they're gonna run out of money. They're gonna run out of business eventually. People happily pay more for worse quality because laziness. Actually not. If you haven't been looking at stuff, they are losing money heavy. At least in the US, from what I've seen, they started losing a lot of money. And they're trying to cut costs pretty much everywhere, which, let's be honest, kind of a sign of a spiraling business. Oh shit. Unopposed? Cool. Go get him.
시간이다. 잔무에.
이제 결정할 시간입니다.
So, I have a feeling that she's going to be one of the secret fights on floors 11 to 15 this time around.
다시 재생하겠지.
Know what I mean? Vesper moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect the opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief, fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together. Like this.
숟가락 포크.
Boom.
그 대도 안 되는
How many times are you gonna use that lame smile? She's a base floor boss fight? Oh. Well, that's kind of boring, but alright.
포크 숟가락처럼.
Spork. Just like Spork.
숟가락 포크.
Boom. Ah, instead of a spork, she goes the other way. Spoon. Fork spoon. Instead of a spoon fork, fork spoon. I like it. Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
두 개로만 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수.
Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황.
Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. There's another boss I'm already predicting will be a secret boss. We'll see.
가장 짧고 치명적인
The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in a form of a straight line,
그 직선을
but it can be redirected by a curve. Ah, did Mr. Yen tell you that? That's so cool. Honestly, I'm really sad that I'm assuming she's about to fucking die. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? I feel bad for her. I know that... I don't know. You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Look. Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vesper stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Marisol, tell Vesper we'll be handling things from here on out. Understood, manager? Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. You. Have we met somewhere before? We have. I see. Oh, are you telling me they are both from the N-Corp? Like... I mean, the both are looking yoked as fuck. And both are very straight to the point. And the fact that he said that they told me that I need to start making my own decisions more kind of mirrors how Marisol is. Because Marisol is like, oh, you didn't ask me to do this, so I didn't do it. All you need to do is just like... you know, give me an order kind of thing. So I think they're both. What do they feed people at N-Corp? They feed them hallucinogenic slop. Quite literally. I'm not even kidding. Hallucinogenic slop is what they feed them. I don't know what they put in the hallucinogenic slop. But yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vesper seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vesper left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. Lemon cream muffins. Are you just here to talk about the stuff you want to eat? You're just hungry. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vesper away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vesper go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. He would not have cooperated further, manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know that guy, Marisol? It is true that I'm acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. Fucking called it! N-Corp, indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there. I did. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file, and frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? My laziness won my hunger today. I ate some rice with some sauce today because I was far too tired to go buy more. Hey, what? I cooked some chicken fried rice today. Fucking slaps. You just throw some chicken into the pan, sear that shit, throw in the rice, some soy sauce, some spices, and then just toss that shit a bunch, and it tastes amazing. Fucking awesome stuff. There was no reason not to, manager. What does that mean? That's good indeed. Yup. Even though I'm still hungry. I probably should go and cook something else. Actually, I have ice cream in a freezer. Fucking speak properly. Fridger. What the fuck even is that word? What the... Thank you. Oh, brain of mine. Rishu never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. I end up spending like €100 tomorrow for useless crap. That's unfortunate. Probably shouldn't do that. The fridger and the freeze. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father. With an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Rishu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Kazan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land, and also back in the Arknights. Yup, that was also one. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners never once both been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Are you telling me he's gonna pull out another magic mission? Summon my friends and just teleport them here. Return to me. Stand with me here. Huh? Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I'd just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manjiba? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Clockhead is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident of the Yonjin building. The flame atop their head burns not like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breath are exiled and returned at the hour of equivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh? Not 12? Ramos Aureus Resonatus Est. Malka? Miss Roger? Sinclair? Huh? What the heck? What'd you fellas get here? What happened to the LC and LCD? No response. This is... I made copies of them. The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. I made copies of them. Oh. That is interesting. The Drench Gazipium. And it's just a story one. Okay.
할 뒤처리도 없냐.
Let's keep going.
돌아가지.
Units can fall into a state of panic. No shit. Hi, my playmates! Looks like I'm wandering away from finding you guys. Kinda like that hide and sing song Papa used to sing me when we'd play. Okay, Danzo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Detective, we drew the escape casually this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 packers too. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem? So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about the cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare plan B in this case or something? I did not. Huh? That's some impressive confidence. Though most people prepare plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A. And she's gonna say, well, I don't have any misgivings about my plan A. Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Oh. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I get Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing at this life-death situation. Voila. Huh? What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like you can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off? We must quickly make adjustments to this plan too. That's a hilarious fucking turn of events. Rodia is just like, you can just cut it off? As if we have been playing the game all these months and pretty much years wrong. Every time we fought the Red Stained Gazipium wrong. And she's just like, what the fuck? No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment for her. It was survival. It was what kept her going. Then... If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually take your time and observe what it does. Dealing with the mooks that get in the way. Oh. No. Not every boss fight has ads, thank you very much, Moses. But their rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more Gazipium. Who dared to try to fight the Abnos as if it was a game? Who would do that? What kind of crazy bastard would see a fight for life and death as nothing more than a game? Like some dungeon crawler or something. Once you're covered in the Gazipium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched Gazipium's attacks. It'll have built up too much power. Is this like an invisibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, huh? HOT. Healing over time. Then I gotta take out the ads first. Dang it! What's going on? My sword's not... When that monster turned red? You know, I really hope that this girl doesn't die. You know, I don't know why, but I don't want her dead. Like, please don't die. Please just, like, realize you fucked up and run the fuck away. This plan would not have worked had her nurse father jailed her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite clever. There you are. Been cooped up in here along with a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Aw, didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When a model's kid got way too many pointy spruits like these. Get down. Okay. Okay, so he lived. You gotta chop him off before you get building. He destroyed every Pikachu and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally ranked the ceiling too. Yo, Papa's back. I'm gonna sit in your butt all day, princess? To cleave through the Gazipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you, folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Bastien? You guys ready? Oh, huh? Is she? They both fell unconscious. What? Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? You asshole! What hell did you do to them? Why they all suddenly... Okay, so either they fell asleep because I summoned them, and or something, or he did something. What is it? What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting writ up in the book for trying to frame me for this. This has not to do with that man, nor with the distortion. Well, what else can we... Wait, I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Get up, come on! Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness. Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while... Calm down. I think we can all survive this. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike... Engdu, how are your arms? I shouldn't rest until they're physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of Pikachu? Yep. Very well then. Whew, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds and our old talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. You got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock? Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh? We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it. Also, Moses? She got it going, you know? That figure, though, that level of thighs? Yo, those hips. Got it! But this thing poisons you if you just break the pearl, right?
괴물 같은 자식.
What an absolute monster.
젖대서 시술받은 거야.
You maybe might have a thing for war criminals. What do you mean by that? Just because... That is slander. Not to sound like Matthias, but it poisons you? Me being into war criminals is slander, okay? It is slander. What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. The abnormality covered him in paralytic, corrosive venom, and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin. And yet, none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate. What about model kit Iron Host MK4? Lady team leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. Shh, just let the magic happen. How'd you know that legendary series? The MK4 series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet... It's assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him and found that this distortion lurking in his heart. Are you telling me that she's just going to be like, yo, let me cosplay Carmen for a moment. Distort, motherfucker. First Autis, now Moses. Don't let this man meet Diaz. We'll see. We'll see, okay? Just because I'm into mature women who might or might not be, war criminals or hags, just because I'm into them doesn't mean that, it's all happenstance. It's just a random chance. Ezra, now. Gotcha. Another round with powered gauntlets, right? Charge at him, frontal assault. I'll chain him up by my pipe. What in the... What's this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs. Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you, in a convincing manner. Trying to break free only tightens it, eh? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Hengdu! Sword of the homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive. If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. He says right. The gauntlet distracts, while the swift sword goes for my head. That your game. How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya? I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hand isn't free to open the book, though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in a book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it. That moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. He turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer totally opaque. Oh. Oh, So about... she wasn't kidding when she said until my fucking arms flew off. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. Fuck. Hangdu, no. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is how Salsu must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are, truly, the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. I'm not! Fuck you gimmicky fights, they're always a pain in the ass to figure out. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Get me some monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? I've got something even worse. Is that the guy? Huh? Yup. Kill him. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation. I have. And was designated a color. Oh. Oh, fuck me then. He's a yellow color now. Baby Mia! Don't tell me. You were stalling behind that wall for dramatic entrance, were you? No. Why would I do that? I beeline here as fast as I could, getting through every wall between me and the opposition. Motherfucker sprinted through walls? No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey, Junior! Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. That's rad. Then, Monster dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
Yellow Harpoon.
참고로 들으면
I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Nice. So we essentially got a fucking yellow color on our side. Although, honestly, I'm starting to get a tiny bit fucking tired of Deus Ex Machina in this game. It's canon that Ezra sucks at naming things. Yeah, Yellow Harpoon is kind of ass. Like, first of all, yellow? Just basic yellow? You couldn't have come up with, like, a cooler sounding yellow name. Know what I mean? Like, hold on. Let me check. Let me just Google. Fucking gold. Gold would have been better. What the fuck? The color isn't decided by the fixes, so that was out of their control. I mean, still. I'm still not a huge fan of just basic-ass yellow. You think about that old fart in the Moby Dick moment? He was indigo. Indigo, not blue. Indigo. Why not, like, goldenrod? Citrine. Why not go fucking citrine? Doesn't work in Korean, but someone said the yellow jacket. I mean, technically bumblebee is the word for yellow as well. I know. Bumblebee is also a one. Oh well. Beautiful hue of teal. Teal. Who the fuck is teal? Like, this color right here is kind of teal, right? Like this. This is teal. Is there gonna be another fucking color boy coming to our side? Or against us? Oh, that would fucking suck. Okay, let's see. I mean, Harpoon isn't that bad, but like, still. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! The teal harpoon. Ah, great. You know what? We should rename, what's his name? Rename Virgilius. He's gonna be a red harpoon now. The old man? Indigo harpoon. Everyone becomes a harpoon. I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine How the fuck do I pronounce that? Iniquitous? Iniquitous. I'm gonna say iniquitous, and I'm gonna pretend like that is correct. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, ass. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us. You're getting it, lad. You're right proper brawler now. No. You must wait. This is... What was it? If you don't deal with that get-right assistant, he'll... assistant? This is... Hohenheim. And they all fucking passed out. What?
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은
This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
Could the threats have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put it, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they might be what constitute a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreets rumor that the five fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan had fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. Also, Teal. And he is, his thing is the lure. His entire fucking shtick is the lure, to lure some away. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee. From a vending machine. You've got quite a sharp memory too. But, going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I'm not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Hohenheim. Boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my Lantern Ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The Ego Gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of... Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Melissa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin. Such composure! You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail and remarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. And there's the teal. This might not be the end you had in mind, but please, don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeting friend were no more than spalls, to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as mere spall? Oh, indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Well then. That's a bit fucked. Oh, hello, Wink Warrior. Over on YouTube, how's it going? It's going alright, you know? Progressing the story now that I'm done with the walpurgis stuff. How about you? Fight. That single thread. What's the EX clear? Clear stage. Great. Oh, isn't that great? It's gonna be another fight. You've been good? Oh, that's good. That is good to hear. When people are feeling good, that is always very good. Woohoo! How long have I been streaming? I don't fucking know. I don't keep track of that. Okay, that single thread. What is going to be this fight? Thread. Let me think. The nurse father? The... Almost 3 hours and a half? The person is asking when I started streaming in general. I still don't remember. Like... months? Maybe a year? Something like that. It's been... No, this hasn't been a year, has it? No. Yes? Damn it, I don't remember. Don't really keep track of that. Okay, let's start the fight. Insufficient in Kefallen? How about we do a quick excavation then? Level up. You mean this isn't your first stream ever? I know! You've missed so many streams, Eclipsed. How could you? Okay. Which types of games do I mostly play? Whatever the fuck I want. Uh-oh. That line of questioning makes me believe some interesting things, but we'll see where it goes. Let's start the fight. Oh, yep, this is the nurse father bullshit. Definitely. Okay, since we actually have how do I go about this even? I need to level up more fucking IDs, I suppose. Oh no. You play mostly story-based games. Yes. Story-based games are good. But this week I can't play any games because I'm busy with my client's project. Well, then you better finish the project and then get on with it. Yeah? At the end of the day, finishing the project is what matters. And then you can have fun. That is a lot of IDs I need to level up. Holy shit. Total participants 12. Do you...
관리인
Okay, it started to go into the backups. Okay. So I need to level up quite a few IDs to the max. Does Faust have any good ID that I could switch to instead of this? No, not really. Heisho? I mean, I'm just gonna put the Heisho Faust in. She's gonna be fine. Then level up this Heath to the max. Level up Ishi to the max. I think it is. You think it is what? Did I make the PNG by myself or I commissioned it? It was, well, I commissioned the entire work, but, you know, the initial design and everything, I kind of came up with it myself. Yep. But I'm hoping to get good enough at art to where I don't need to commission anymore. Or at least I don't have to. Oh, you think it is my first stream? I see, so you haven't showed up for any of the other ones. Kinda bad on your part. Okay, how do I go about this? You, then you.
관리인가? 아니
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
And Sinclair, you are forever on the bench, so don't even do that. You really like my character and all of that, yeah? Let me guess. If it was a VTuber model... I know that a full VTuber model would be much better. I know, but I cannot... I'm not in the position where I can afford it. At least, you know, not proper. And plus, I'm not in a rush to upgrade to a VTuber model, my guy. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna... I feel like your character would look awesome moving around if you... Yeah. The hell it wouldn't. You don't know. VTubers are scary. Pale, you're afraid of everything that isn't Destiny 2. Dawn Office fix... yeah, I'm just gonna take the Mariachi one. You'll be fine. Random thought, would I ever switch? At some point in the future, if I'm still doing this. Mostly afraid of everything Destiny 2. Yeah, marathon, boo! I know that my character would look awesome. Listen, I'm not having this long-ass conversation about, you know, upgrading to VTubing. I have it at some point planned. I'm working on it with my own art. I will figure it out. I'm working on it in the background. I don't need this conversation. Okay. Let's start this shit. Dear Lord, I know. Dear, dude, what the fuck? Current average recommended. Okay, I get it, Mr. Wink Warrior, or Miss Wink Warrior, whoever you are. I am not looking to get a model done as of right now. But thank you for offering, okay? Yeesh. Let's start the fight. Focus on the story. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, so... a one-level difference, whatever will I do? I don't fucking know. This fight is gonna be so difficult. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Huh? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Face cam on nothing. This is the way. I'm just gonna stop responding to those questions because I'm pretty sure that's about. Okay. I'm not showing my face cam. Ain't happening. Fuck you, ballet. Just because Phoenix decided to do it doesn't mean... Just because Phoenix decided to do it doesn't mean I will do it, okay? I'm not going to follow. Fuck you. Wait, is everyone here? Did you guys fishing restoring the facility? Why was everyone here? I will explain the sequence of events as it is clear... it is clear the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame in your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for the lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but... did I unlock a new power the way I did in the other times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels... different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay. That does not seem to be the case, Dante. Something about that red coat fella ticks me off. Ha ha, funny joke. You could say I have no time for these jokes, okay? What you have summoned here are not the sinners, but identities. Their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Isang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities, then what about the actual sinners who are all still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate the opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden pose, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. Well, let's beat this ass. Be real with me, is this a difficult fight? Morositas, Superbia. Oh shit, it's all the way at the bottom. Through somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Took me more than one try to beat it, and I beat it with only 2 sinners left. Oh great! Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The distance limit between the manager and the sinners for equipping identities increases vastly. I don't like where this is going. Oh my god, I actually brought That's a lot of people. That's oh, that's a lot. What in the fuck? Also what? How much more also? This is another case of read. Excuse me, what the fuck are those words? Encounter start, gain foretold after image entanglement. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400, once per after image entanglement stage. What the fuck is any of this? Skill, greed. Silent Regard. Clash loose, gain 2 attack power down. Target heals 5 SP. Oh, so I need to prioritize fastest sinners attacking this, and then everyone else attacking the others, so that she gains attack power down at that point. Gotcha. Okay.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
편히 쉬시게.
Fuck me then.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행하는 건 잘한 일이야. 직원들이 불리한 조건을
오케이.
받는군요. 하지만 제일 우선 AI가 저라는 사실은 여전히 변함이 없네요.
Favored. How's the clash on this? How many coins is this? That's a 1 coiner. Okay, I'm hoping that works.
나아가주게.
Bygone days. Slash that bitch.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 기체에게도 찍어줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Ow. What the fuck was that? I swear I clashed everything.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
The
않습니다.
fuck was that?
빠지겠습니다.
Okay. Kinda fucked, I don't have any healing. Clash lose, half the after image stack on target, rounded down. Okay then, I guess I can't. Ah, she applies bind. Makes fucking sense. Fuck you, lady. Fan the hammer, that bitch.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
Fucking hell.
증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
여기가 뱃속이군.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Nice, Ishi. Cleanse that shit off your ass.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도
Let me guess. One of the lines in this skill is going to be can clash at any speed. Can clash at any speed, yep. Okay, wife can actually win this clash easily. And she will. But she shouldn't. Pursuance. I need to try and actually attack her with all the normal ass skills.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
Or not. But still, this is a heal, so I needed that.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
Fucking owl.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
I won the clash, bitch! I won the clash! Excuse me, where the fuck is that bullshit skill that you did? Clash lose, deal less damage, and the damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. What the fuck is this then? What the fuck is this then? The bitch is gonna kill Ishmael. Already at minus 45. Oh fuck. I wanna watch.
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
다른 부서에 있는 알고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재 적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
There goes Ishi.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오.
Mouse is in.
없지 않습니까?
Mouse needs to fucking heal everyone. Oh my fuck. This isn't going well. Okay, let's hope this works.
나아가주게.
Nice. Also, because these are just IDs, the sinners don't talk. Unless they're physically present. Uh-oh.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면
Okay, this was supposed to happen. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nursefather. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not even cast a sideways glance at me. As though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, Clockhead. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes and whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the activated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the House of Spiders. With that, huh? You're much more tolerable, Mute. Glad I sliced your tongue clean? Sliced your tongue. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is to see you still holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. Okay, pardon me, maybe I'm a fucking dumbass here, but aren't there shits in the city that can just heal you? It doesn't matter if like your tongue got cut off. She could just get one bullet at the like K-Corp and be done with it. Like, you know, the healing one. Get restored to the perfect health. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing?
놓치지 않은
I'm still holding on to that single thread.
그걸 따라
And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread. Still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마,
Mommy.
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy? You can call me whatever. Doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청
There's a
달라졌나?
big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already. You're holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런 말
Whenever you do that, it hurts.
여기가
It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
안 나는데?
Oh, right. I kind of forgot the part where this bitch was an abusive piece of shit. So, does that make you feel miserable? Huh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead. Answer me. Also, bitch! You happened? You happened. You're gonna talk to your child like that. You are the stupid cunt who has been raw dogging. You don't get to put the blame on a kid. Okay? Use protection. My fucking god. Ever heard of a plan B? A condom. A pull-out method. What the fuck is wrong with you? I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't forget that you were the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. Bitch, you put the weight there. What the fuck are you talking about? And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words? Oh my god, this bitch. I really, 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 really hope she fucking dies. Dies. Like, none of that, like, nice, cool moment of, how we killed some bosses out there and they're just like, swing, and the head pops off or anything. No, I don't want that. I want this to be painful. When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And it is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, the quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is to never have been caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as she muttered. Besides, We are no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. What did you say? The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool? If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then. You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that. You always make that same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always talk to me like... On the day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cut once will become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade. A rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories. The truest proof that it is real. Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? Huh. So you're telling me that she was lied about the power her own weapon held? Great. That, or she used the... what's the name thing? The blade, not the blade, the bows, to essentially recover. Okay, homeward bound. Honestly, the fight was so fucking easy. I thought it was gonna be some big-ass, mega difficult fight, but it was pushover. The glasses girl was actually more difficult. Valencina. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. The fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? Really know how to fuck with my ego. Yes, because I have a terminal illness called skill issue. I mean, I think you just have the normal Limbus fan issue of Reed. Like, sure, Ishmael died, but like... bruh. Bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner? You've got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too. I read how the boss works, I reread them to make sure I understood. Bruh. You told me, read. Read green skill. I read green skill, the boss fight fell over. That was it. That was that. Attack the green skills with your earliest sinners and attack the rest however you want. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey had lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge. Calling her a sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린
There's got to be more to your twisted possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're still all holding on to.
내가 어떻게
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 거
Thanks for looking after a runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know.
돌려보내야
It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah. This shit's gig coming to an end too.
끝나겠네.
Don't you think about activating that ego of yours? My neighbor's good-for-nothing burdens uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego?
아이고,
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘
I know what you're
잘하는지
good at. And I know what got you that red color.
연계 전쟁,
The smoke war.
전쟁,
Syndicate strifes. Finger Bobel. I've already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things I should know, should be able to know, followed the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia?
그만.
Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rien's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, rat gaze. Huh.
슬슬 시간이
It's about time I headed
나
home.
이제 집에
But you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
가는데 당신 교본도 챙겨가야 하네. 보험을 좀 걸어.
I can have a textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away, out of your reach.
잘했어.
Very good.
그리고 이제
Now,
얘를
I'll put the kid down
여유롭게
and count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid to the ground all wrong, do you?
보고 3. 너무 그렇게
Come on,
보지
don't give me that look. 2. Nice catch.
교본이 좀 찢어진
Looks
것
like you've made a mess of my textbook, but
다시 키워내면
it's nothing I can piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy. Would you look at the time? Yo, Bowcat. Bowcat? Now you're talking to me. Well, you never gave me your name. I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's Brawn versus Brawn. Papa? Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go to our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. I'm gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, ain't ya? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. Ah. I must have lost track of time lured by that light. Oh, what a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, It seems you are far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요.
I see.
예술
It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning, and I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity down to how he burst. And the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? What was that? I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
And here's Rian. What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니라고
To leave you behind in such a state.
너를 두고 가버리다니.
Even if you aren't her child, this is rather charitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자.
Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽인 건
Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks. I don't give a shit. Master Rian? Oh, she's alive. Okay, cool. You know, I like her. I don't want her to die. Can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀번호
The spirals all share the same password, which is
뻔하잖아.
obviously your birthday, sweetheart.
기억난다, 딸.
Even on that day, I bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to. Perhaps I couldn't think, because I couldn't think of any gift that would make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못
And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay?
장구 붙
말,
Tell me, have you, all of you,
내가 그 애를
always known where I'd hidden her?
알고 있었어?
간단한 질문.
Well, here's a very simple answer to a very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
하지 마.
Don't go. Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말
what you just said was
좋았어.
pretty effective.
여기 심장이
Hit me right in my heart. And for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but we are done with the facility, right? Like, they fucked off and now we're gonna have to... Oh, right. The red thread. It's still flowing. All the way from the beginning. Holy shit, how long have we went on? Oh. The red thread only starts at the textbook. Interesting. They've gone from the Limbus headquarters, yes. Okay, so... we are gonna be fine for now, then. This should be the end of this. Is 9:35 the beginning of the third part? Or is it the end of the... ah, whatever. It's just a read. It's just, I don't know how much longer can I actually handle the story, but... What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건
The end of part 2. Okay. He has left something behind. It appears to be a
그 누구
safe. Ryushu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She knelt before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person we just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, distinct scars, and some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched into the safe, and the safe. They were etched and the safe, trembling. Ryushu opened the rusty door. A tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryushu's hand, as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryushu! We failed? We all heard the name that slipped between Ryushu's lips like a dying whisper. I dislike that there are scratch marks on the inside. Yeah! Oof. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Arya, I mean, listen, I know that Ryushu was desperate, and the idea is that, like, she put essentially a time stop on the safe. I'm assuming that they couldn't open the safe, maybe, but... fuck. The child definitely was aware and moving on the inside. Ryushu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래,
Yeah,
알아야.
Araya.
라고 있지.
That's how you read it. It's too hard to read.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
I hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, mommy?
자,
Go on,
읽어봐.
read it. Oh,
류...
Ryoshu?
아니,
No,
그 글자는 그렇게 읽는
that's
게
not
아니야.
how you read those letters.
요리들하고 있는 사람.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Yoshu!
이게 더 편하고
It's pretty and easier. The facility has been restored. Of course, it will take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Yeah, month and dates. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Baus told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryushu still... It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, host sinner number 4. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, we're looking from the Ryushu's perspective. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wood I can rewind.
LCB.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. Engdu's alive?
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났어.
Jamila? Oh, LCU Ujat team. All ready for deployment on our end too. I'm assuming this is the one who is, maybe Autis is based on, that ID? LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujat, radio check.
수신도 양호.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는
Our objective remains the same. The LCA primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데
One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나?
Is there a problem?
불만이 있다면 이
Direct any of your misgivings regarding to the plan to me, and I, Autis, shall answer them. We'll end it on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent.
현재
In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
가능성은 작격.
애초에 본부에서
Damn.
진멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
She kinda cute though. I'm assuming that's a lady, right? Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, really up?
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가
Yeah.
아니라고.
You know?
걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
I like her. A special operations unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them.
그리고
Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Now we're going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
And there, her arm is fucked. We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon?
신도
You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
지혈은 확실하게 했습니다.
Bleeding stopped.
지금부터
I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5.
팀장님, 그 장...
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? Alyssa, she's back. We saved her. Cool, nice.
날 걱정할 필요
No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I'm more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
에고 장비가 없는 걸요.
Alyssa, please don't go into fight with the fucking other Blossom one where you're gonna nuke yourself like Faust always does.
사몽도에 특히 주의하게
Oh, yeah, makes sense why we got the lamp ego, ID for Greg, because, yeah. Keep an eye on your attunement levels and do watch out for abnormalities of voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. 4.
역시 내키진 않는 거.
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is... At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader.
당한 만큼 값...
This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so. Though I cannot be part of this endeavor. Yeah, they kind of disarmed Angdu a little bit. Eh? Huh? Not you, Miss Angdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right here. Our very own Baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가
I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here.
제가
Miss Angdu and bamboo-headed Kim have joined us.
생각됩니다만
Wait.
한 번 막내는
Is he already out? Wasn't he like knocked the fuck out? Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Ezra, Vespa,
벌써부터
save your strength for the actual enemies. 3.
선언. 작전은 제대로
I hope you all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요?
Guys, check your pods again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay?
이거 보통은
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. I'm assuming they got the ampules from the K-Corp.
보고.
Reporting LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Fucking where's LGTV? Assault team mission preparations complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The house of spiders. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Pie. Commence mission. I actually don't know what's actually worse, realistically speaking, if you think about it. When the safe opened, right, there was just a, a red ribbon in there, right? It probably would have been even more fucked up if there was just a child's corpse in there. You know? that would have been even more fucked. And Ryoshu finally woke up. That sure was a thing. But I now unlocked clear thread excavation pride. Alright, I need to actually just do it normally. Ah, Queen's Apple. But the fact that we got Ryoshu is pretty fucking cool. Me likey. Now I need to put everyone back how they were. Yeesh. Alright, you go for this. Okay. Let's send in Ryoshu. We are not taking you though, you are going to be back to the normal one. Yep. Okay. I think that's fine now.
정신 못 차리게. 우리 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐.
Hey, don't worry, Ryoshu. You're gonna have plenty of opportunities to just... What do you mean unopposed? Oh my god, what is this speed?
직접 알게 한다.
Nice, good job, Ryoshu. Ishi, what the fuck was that?
깨달았나?
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피
How
저는
enough?
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Huh? Okay.
알게 한다.
Ryoshu, though, I'm kind of gonna need you to, find the hammer real quick. Think you could do that for me?
이곳은 그분의 초성이요.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
The fuck was even that? Literally didn't do anything. I know that I read the skill. I know what it said that it didn't do, but
피어나라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
still.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘했어.
Ryushu, you wanna do the cool fan the hammer thing? Maybe? Like that, yeah. Thank you.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
각오될 시간이다. 잔
Ow.
얼마나 비었게.
Fuck your roots.
이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
You're really struggling with that of all things?
일단과 말
Okay.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
깨달았나?
Bygone days. Days that are gone and by.
그분의 초생이여. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
직원다운 완벽한
평소에도 이러면
부탁이었어.
얼마나 좋습니까?
Is there anyone who can actually clash? Yeah. Well, that's easy.
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 살고자 하는
Nice.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 있는 힘.
Nice. Good job, Rishu. Love you.
저것들은
Awesome.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
아닙니다.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Give me my 40 lunacy.
이 얼마나
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지를
Now I can actually skip it.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
최후의 결투는 아직 멀었어. 축배를 들
18 is pretty goddamn good, I gotta say.
관리직 사상자는 하나도 없이 멋모르고 돌아다니던 사무직 놈들만 잔뜩 죽었다고. 역시 탄창을 쥐어주는 건 낭비라는 생각이 들지 않나? 어차피 이런 상황에서 사직
Do I
놈들에게
want to
필요한
continue the story though?
회복 탄원이 아니라
I don't know.
실탄 한 발뿐이었을
I've been live for like 4.5 hours. I don't know if I have more story in me. Like, if I come across another, stop, like the fight that is supposed to be a check, like the glasses girl fight, I'm not gonna be able to push past it by now. So
불청객의 대응을 완료했습니다. 아직 그날의 사냥을 진행하기에는 조금 모자람이 있군요. 보완하겠습니다.
So I think I'm gonna not do the story. Okay, so I did everything for the walpurgis. Feels good. I would like to know what the story for the walpurgis is, so I guess whether I want to or not, I'm on a time limit. 13 days and 2 hours for me to actually beat the rest of the Ryoshu's canto and then do this story again. So that's gonna be something. Oh, right. Thanks for one ticket. Yep. Wow, look at that. More boxes. Beautiful as always. I guess I might as well just do the daily pulls on this. In case I get like the announcer, right? Kinda like that. It's not an announcer, but still worth it. Not that I don't already have done, but... Wife. So what are the probabilities here right now? Same as anything else, huh? But I cannot pull announcers on a basic one. I see, I see. You know, I gotta say, I miss one feeling in this game. When I just started playing, this music, this menu, it felt... I don't know, I know that the reason it felt that way is because it was new, right? But there is that period in pretty much any game, especially live service games, where the first, I want to say like... Well, depending on the game. First, maybe day, maybe week, maybe month in the game. It feels fresh, new, and a bit alien, you know? And this music paired with these menus, it all felt like I didn't know anything behind it. Like, there was this big veil that covered my sight and I didn't know what awaited me, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a weird way to describe it, but that's the way that it felt. I would open this and I see like a character doing this and I would be like, what the fuck is any of this? And it felt so distant. Like a game that I've never experienced, never known, never could reach out and touch. I don't know. It's an interesting experience. When you start a new game and every menu feels like you don't know what it does. What's behind it? How do you do it? I don't know, if it, I like the newness of it. And I love this music. Like, this menu music is probably one of my favorite menu musics, I think, in a lot of games like these. It has this kind of like a flowy feel to it, where it's relaxed. It gives me the vibe of you are safe and everything is good and everything is fine, but you don't know if it's going to be good. Like, it gives the vibe of I'm sitting back and I'm enjoying the moment off from the action kind of feel. I guess, like a manager kicking back in a chair after a long day and just thinking, ah, shit, I have to do this stuff again tomorrow. I don't know if it makes sense, but it's how I feel about it. But yeah. Where the fuck did the browser go? But yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna, call it a day. I went through the entire walpurgis thing. I finished the story. And that's that. Good enough. For now, at least. Tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see what I do tomorrow. I might do more Limbus. Maybe I'll do a mirror dungeon. Maybe I'll try to push through the story if I get on a bit earlier. I'm not sure. Holy shit, shopping trip took longer than I thought. Oh yeah, happens. Welcome back, I suppose. I was about to, start wrapping up and stuff. Yeah, I did I stopped at the beginning of the next part, essentially, of the last part of the story. Didn't go in. So, yeah. Was just talking about how the game felt when I started playing it. Like, the menu feels so different when you start the game. But yeah, you bought anything interesting? What'd you buy? Anything good? Yummy? Oh, also, I think I pretty much finalized the spinny wheel thing. You know, the one for 20k, I think. So, what's on the wheel right now, if you're interested, is lobotomy. Do a stream on lobotomy, right? Make me play a game of your choosing, whichever you might want me to play. If I can get my hands on it. It's not like instantaneous switch. The stream ending immediately, if you're all on that. Extension of the stream by an extra hour. Spin again. You get a VIP badge. Or I do a reading stream of one of the Sinner books. So 2 lab co-op options. But eventually I will end the lobotomy, right? A reading stream where I read the Sinner's books. And between all of that, you have a 50% chance of just getting fucking nothing. There are so many good possibilities that are quite impactful that if you got, if you guaranteed to get something, it would be a bit too easy, But I am thinking maybe I should remove the stream ends thing. I don't stream that often anyway, so maybe ending the stream immediately would be too much, would be overkill. What do you think? Like, let's brainstorm, you and me. We're right here, right now, yeah? Any thoughts? Anything you think I should add? Anything I shouldn't add? Anything I should remove? What do you think? You think it's fine for now? I see. Can't really come up with something on the spot. But like, what do you think about like stream ends thing? Is that something that is a good idea? Or should I reserve that for a much later potential? Like, for example, at least. Reserve that for later. Okay, fine. Remove stream ends. Cool. Okay. We got the wheel going. So if you want to give it a roll right now, you could, technically. I think. Oh, you could save the points for later. Okay, cool. Let's see, how the fuck do I do this? Window capture. Yeah. Let's gamble. Okay. I see how it is. Well, there you go. Let me just make this shit smaller. Some shit. Something like that. Okay. Let's spin this bitch. Oh my god, fucking clicking of it. Ah, my ears. God damn it. Okay. Cool. Winner decides game. Okay, I guess that's that. Lobotomy Corporation. No, really? Where did that come from? I'd never expected that option. Well, I guess I'll try and force myself to play Lobotomy tomorrow then. Okay, yeah. Well, I was hoping they would land on some of the other more interesting ones, but oh well. Cool. So Lobotomy tomorrow, I suppose. And since it's gonna be Lobotomy tomorrow, I need to go and rest now. I'm gonna go and eat my ice cream. Woohoo! Why are you so excited? I'm suffering. But yeah. I need more Autisart. A lot more of it. Closer to ruin, a step by step. I know. Okay. Yeah. For now, I think it is a good time to end this for today, yeah? Well, thank you everyone for dropping by and chatting. Thank you Eclipse, of course, for setting up my fucking torture. Thank you Parley for dropping by. Thank you Tarpad for dropping by. Thank you Polo for dropping by. And anyone who might have been lurking or continues to lurking right now, you're all wonderful. All of you. Everyone. Typing, not typing. You're all cool. Yeah. That. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If there is no, like, emergency bullshit happening. Which there shouldn't be. But yeah. Tomorrow we are playing Lobotomy. Fuck my life. Okay. See ya. Good night, good luck, or whatever the fuck. Bye bye.